I have good news. I managed to... What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret
Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice reduction.
Stupid! I'm not going anywhere. Stupid!
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Stupid one! No weakness, quickly. Made a grade! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if?
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Expelliarmus!
Ah.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Beers!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Beers, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But How do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding
Revelio.
And the ring.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And You see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
My cousin was given a life sentence here for them for using mysterious allegedly.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb. It isn't Dora.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Oh, it's the light go out of your eyes.
Time for duck.
Incendio! Fuego! Accio! Incendio!
You're not going to like this.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
You won't escape again.
Reducto! Reducto! Accio! Levioso!
Release me!
Incendio! Revelio!
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated. As a
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
you dare slay one of my own! You will!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Yo, hello.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else
Ya,
I
ini
should
game
look
Harry
for?
Potter.
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Bukan Harry
A
Potter ya,
stone
tapi sih.
bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Nothing to do now. Potato!
Sakit amat lama-lamanya.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Keep going. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Hogwarts? Ah, how delightful.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros. Rebellio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Why, stupid! When are you going to give up?
Incendio!
I won't rest until dead.
Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelli! Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. I'm not going to touch that. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! an untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell you Jack.
Accio. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came here.
Revelio.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something...
Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio.
Expelliarmus will be so
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. You've made your point.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Halo Jai.
nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
Di Steamnya aja.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Nggak ada Voldemort di sini, Jay.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Iya, Harry Potter, cuman nggak tahu ini sebelum apa sesudah Harry Potter. Kayaknya sebelumnya deh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Bad spleen, I think.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Excellent. Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
Incendio.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
repetition can be an excellent...
Levioso. Revelio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha-ha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in. Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect. But, Professor... Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying. Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
There you are. The cross-bronze duelist to beat.
Halo.
Might some kind soul help me?
Waduh, pada muncul gini.
Over here.
Orang di Bandung, tadi Garut.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Kelas sih mau ke pabrik sepatu. Sepatunya ya.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels...
Confringo!
Oh, nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a...
Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I...
A portkey?
You must...
In the meantime, spend as much... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Before I invented flu powder.
Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted.
Sounds quite the array.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly...
That sounds intriguing.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Watch out!
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. I don't know what... Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Brilliant. Did it.
dirawat? Nggak tahu kenapa jadi rame sih.
Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
Challenge accepted. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates?
Clockwise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Lumos. Leviosa.
Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio!
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I don't
Revelio.
plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I Can't believe it's still here. I'll
Can't you
just
keep it
take
down?
a quick
Some
look
of
at
us are
this.
trying to rest.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should
Accio.
summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. This will be more useful. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Revelio.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need any.
Protego!
Was that meant to be an attack?
That's the best.
There you go.
Like to be put down now. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Prosecco. Expulso. Levioso. Expulso. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Petrificus Totalis! Bit of practice, Roman. Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
No one's sharing my victory.
And it shows
Such arrogance. Yes. Confringo.
You wanted away with that.
Imperial. Confringo.
Try not to make this too.
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to expulsion.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. You're no match for me. You'll answer for this. That's the best you can do.
That was a mistake. How can I help? Protego.
I'm not done with you.
Confringo.
What are you folks not so very?
Novice.
Quite conductive. Little milk.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
No more happy days.
Protego! Incendio!
Agility. I'll have none of that.
Confringo!
Pay for your dear.
Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Venite! Incendio! Venite! Accio!
Had enough?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
How nice of you.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Crucible!
I shall have been.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Who goes? Ha!
Another.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expulso.
Incendio! Leviosa! Crucio!
Are you even trying? What are you doing?
You're easy as a spot. Back from all this. Knew you were still hanging.
It's a expulso! Accio!
Don't give up. How nice this get is. Expulso.
Accio!
You're going to regret that.
Imperial! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Barely built anything.
Flesh. You're weak human.
Crucio!
What have you done? Oh, this is... Jag!
Leviosa!
No, don't.
Expelliarmus!
Hit it.
Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Look up! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Crucio! Confringo! Imperial! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Crucio! Confundo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Rest easy, my large friend.
Made a what are you? Ha! You're easier to spot. Back from more.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo!
Expulso!
Accio! Incendio!
Just warming up.
Cure spells glance off.
Enjoy some
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Crucio! Confringo! Accio! Imperio! Crucio! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Confringo! Crucio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Mysterious and a bit
What are you up to now?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would... Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Good to see you continuing to practice.
said that travel...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Perhaps I'll give it.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Revelio.
Don't get too... Because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
halo.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Revelio. Revelio. This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. Revelio.
Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
Waduh,
Let's go.
Pas mau.
Well, this isn't
Mana
ideal.
aja, Pram.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I'm famished.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I have a brother who works in Green Goblin. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Repulsor! Protego!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now. I won't wreck.
Accio.
This way.
No, that's as bad as
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
Statues.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Confringo. Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Jembatannya hilang.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Gimana nih larinya lu?
Caporzo! Levioso!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Bisa nyangkut.
Caporzo! Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Mas harus ngulang ini.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Harus ngulang nih.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Set. Here. hilang.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Tolong, ini gimana anjir?
Accio.
Kan ini gue pusing juga ini puzzle semua. Gimana anjir? Nggak bisa masuk itu. Platformnya nggak bisa masuk ke portal. Ya jatuh kan. Oh gini anjir. Gitu doang sampai bingung ya.
Revelio.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Anjir.
Right, let's look at this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Storynya pendek betul anjir.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a word?
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello again.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons.
I'd be glad.
Aloha Mora.
Lagi nih.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Revelio.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Accio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that...
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Preparing for rebellion.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
on account of my venture. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
The fact spying on the professors, are we?
Bisa-bisanya ketahuan anjing.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Salah lagi.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus, Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked. It's definitely... Understood.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it.
Very... Does it get any... Revelio! I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is.
Revelio. Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
It all seems clear.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Revelio. It's sealed. What? Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Depulso!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Vinegar. Stupefy. These inferior horrible. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Repair.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio.
Oh!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Caporzo. Lumos. Revelio.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found... I'll have...
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.